Hello, hello. Sorry about that. Usually I'm a bit earlier than this, but what can you do? A patch? Today? (11 p.m.) Wait. Like right now, right now? Oh, it's PM. Never mind. I'm thinking of AM. That would have messed up everything. It's time. It's been a while since I did the Nier raids. Wonder how rusty I am. Hey. Boy. Boy. Meow. 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 Leon. 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 Alright. Gotta do something real quick. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through New Game Plus. I've already did them, but like there is an option to go back and redo them if you're so inclined, because the story is that good. Well, some of it, not really all of it, but like, yeah, you know what I mean. With the unearthing of a mechanical oddities beneath the dwarven village of Kamra came myriad mysteries, and you find yourself recruited by a precocious siblings, Anog and Konog, to solve them. Your involvement with the strange woman identified as 2P. However, answers brings not answers, and heretofore unseen dangers to Navrant. Thus the question remains, what waits beyond? Different location. I guess I'll just go ahead and go to Navrant. I think it's up here. If you're thinking about playing Final Fantasy XIV, I highly recommend getting to this part at least. A World Reborn is good. Heaven's Ward is really good. Stormblood is really good. But this is legendary stuff. I cannot at least get to Shadowbringers. At least. It is good. Good. Very good. Okay. Oh. I forgot they had quests here. I thought I already did these. This is the house where only Lalafels can enter. Shadowbringers is top tier. It is. It is indeed. Now, if only they let me in the house. Let's see. Also, how are you? God dang it, let me in! Okay. Word about Comra. A new rumor has the dwarves of Comra in a right tizzy. You heard the latest rumor out in Comra. The strangest find in recent memory. Though actual details as to what said find is actually have yet to emerge. If you do so happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. This suspense is killing me here. I hope it doesn't let me make me do the weekly quest thing. I think that's when everybody stopped. I was thinking about redoing the entire story of Final Fantasy XIV. I miss it so much. Hello, Lusa, how are you? I'm good! Welcome back, Kleb! How are you? No time for you, friend. We got our hands full with the latest of finds of ours. Why do they talk like this? I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, hang on. I'm doing good? Great, that's good to hear. I am doing the Final Fantasy XIV Nier raids. A little crossover event that happened when Shadowbringers was announced. That said, there may be a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there, and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't ya? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile. Give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Bribe the guard. 10,000 gil? Okay. About time you started playing by the rules. Lolly, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, Menho? Is that any way for a guard to behave? Is it? No, sir. Sir, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no! Mercy! Mercy! It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side. And what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Can I have permission? Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position? Sorry, but it's already been filled. You know what they say about assumptions. Nah, don't go playing silly buggers up with me. The queer ruins we found deep in the cavern through the tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina? To the point we've started calling it the bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we were looking to hire another guard, but the position's been filled by that fellow who tried to swindle you a moment ago. So, you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But chin up, lass. Your time will come around again, soon. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for the two youngins in Comra, Anog and Konog. Sister and brother, twins. Fond of wearing black and white. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding ho, this is no place for children to be messing around about. Stay far, far, far away, or else. Got it? Guess what we're gonna do? Can't you see we're in the middle of a very important conversation? You got business with us? The chief put you all to this and you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments. That quiet confidence. Those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. Yep. This is what every sinner's been talking about, sister. She's the gulliness fool we've been waiting for. The perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. Ah. Ahem. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teeny weeny little favor? Of course you would! My brother and I are conducting a highly secret research on the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So, I'm to be your patsy? Ah, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner and her to out and their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply the joy of it. Am I wrong? Oh, sod this. How rude! How so rude! But despite your vehement refusal, deep down we both know you cannot help but aid us in our endeavor. 'Tis your nature. We will pretend that you agreed without a fuss, and that will be the end of it. The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. Alright. Don't be getting any funny ideas just because it gets dark out of these days. I'll be taking my beard off for my one true love and no one else. Aww. Ah, there's the sinner now. And is that the core I spy in her hot little hands? For use with any number of mining automata, and to further the grand secret designs of two young dwarves. Brilliant! All we gotta do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans to world domination to fruition. Oi, Onog! Lally nay on the domination, ho! Oh, right. That was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hells are you two up to, ho? If you're thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both of your hides and toss you from the top of the white oil falls. Now get you gone! Yes, sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that, they don't know any better. On the account of them being all on their own, no parents. They lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or for any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? What do you want? We're short of lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside of the village. Mind going outside and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you got it, bring it back to me at the dig. Oh, and don't worry. I'll see you compensated for the trouble. is it? There it is. Oh, right there. Okay. What in the hells are you two on about? You must really let us through. It's a matter of utmost importance. What does it matter to you if we go through? It's not like it's your find. You have nothing to lose. There you are. I assume the lantern you're holding is yours truly. Is for yours truly. Like any other lantern, but for use in mines, hence the distinction. Though it invites a question of whether or not the lantern used in the mine would be then for automatically be designed for the mining lantern, by virtue of its location at the said point of time. Blah, 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 blah. Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said that a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we had nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already! We just want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please? No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits. And even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I am not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern-filled mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that these ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must you nearly give away the game? Give the game away. It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yes, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to think that there's really nothing of value in there for all that trouble it's causing. But, as I was about to say, if we got nothing else to discuss, then it's best you be on your way. It's dangerous to wander around an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. They're really far away. Oh, crap. A machine graveyard, huh? Interesting. This could be the beginning of a great, grand adventure. or an utterly nonsensical one, though it does have the appeal on the occasion. I'll allow. And certain gossipy dwarf has news that might be of interest to you. Hail, sinner! Have you heard about the string of thefts in Comra? Word has it that they haven't had the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue! And they've gotten desperate to find the culprit. I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze at the suspicious fashion. By the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals and Wicked white! They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters. Listen, sinner, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there will be consequences. I'll just let this sit on autopilot for a bit. Yes, loud bleeding. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately, and I really don't have any time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sort of requests for aid, after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first, it was just the odd tool here and there, but the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you had the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise. And I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't really ask you to stroll up to these folks with a lolly-ho and done in any crimes. Lolly-ho? Lolly-ho! Done any crimes lately? But do have a look around. Perhaps you could find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Found a bracelet. A totally not obvious bracelet. Can I keep it? You don't look to have our criminals stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some manner of clue? A bejeweled bracelet. A polished jewel-encrusted accessory that appears rather valuable. Why is it blue? Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to the young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken, though I can't say how she came across such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folks can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic, all the better of getting her to spill her secrets. Panicking lady, where are you? Thrice damned beardless son of a shite-eating hob. Where could my bloody bracelet have gone? You found it, and you're returning it too. Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard at where the money was concerned, but I can hardly get him to pay for my ale. But of late, he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Focus on the bracelet, if you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over at the entrance day and night. So he's not a difficult man to find. Listen here, if you don't let us in, we'll scream really loudly in your ear. How do you like that, Come on, let us in! Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not to stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Don't look now, Anok, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure she can help settle this little dispute. Oh, why are you here? As if costing me my dinner wasn't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. I have a feeling that the chief will be quite concerned indeed. Ephraim, sir. Hi! Hello! How are you? Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. Doubt. You're getting doubted on. So much doubt. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! Well, I don't know what you're accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with the key. After him! Ah. Sky is pretty. Scream. We got you cornered. think he's alone, sister. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. That's right, surprise triplets! What now, Baldling? Oh, these little dwarves are gonna get slaughtered. I almost feel badly for them. Almost. Not quite. This thing is so cool! You know, I think once the void is like fixed and stuff, I kind of want to see like another version of this. Maybe like a light-filled one. I'm good? Good to hear. Well, well, I confess. I did it! Or, we did it! We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over the items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we could have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. There's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope he doesn't punish me too harshly. You notice something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. Picking up the glimmering object, you see that this is the very key to the dig site that Analog and Konog were so keen to obtain. Oh, it's a hunt. Good luck. Good. We take in our lesson to heart. No need to worry about us or to draw your weapon. Thank you. Also, our convoluted plan turned out to be just as much work as taking the job seriously. In the end, so there's that. That's the case closed then. It's a good job you showed up, or who knows how long this farce could have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight. That's for certain. No! Anything but the dinner! To think I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this whole time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. There they are. The dig site chief noticed that Anog and Konog are conspicuously absent. By the by, I haven't seen Anog and Konog, have you? Haven't seen Anog and Konog, have you? Usually when they go this long without being underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies. But even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. Nice work entrancing those brutes earlier. You're so easy to push around. I had almost forgotten your vocation. That's the watch taken care of. But we never got the key. Actually, right here. You mean to say that you picked it up? And no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid! I shall open the door and you may escort us on our foray. After all, everybody knows that the one thing that brings you more joy than being in the service of your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you forward toward even greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Rude but fair, I suppose. Isn't it just? Hurry along now. There are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light. And possibly to market, depending. Give me just a moment. My brother just brought me a surprise. Yay! Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind. Ah! The screen! Locked. Which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within. Assuming we can get it open. A moment of truth then. Run, girl, run! That was easy. Oh, I know what to do here. Intruder sighted, eliminating with extreme prejudice. Boom. Their eyes are red. Attack on sight! What have you done? She's awake. I wonder what the people first thought when they saw 2P like this. Opposite of 2B? Who knows? It was a mystery back then. Wicked white. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? I am 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Enog! Konog! Don't you dare! How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner. I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt. If we can't unlock it, we need to break it down. They don't make this easy, do they? These machine whatsits. Another door. Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Protocols, motocols. We've got something this immovable. We got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. Hit the deck! Woo! I wonder if that was a meal. How do you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble, or some such nonsense, right? But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. And who's going to find out what's in there? Us. And us are going in there. The copied factory. There it is. Is Emil in there? Emil? Emil? Remind me to save the maniacal laughter for after the dust clears. Next time. Smell that? That gentle scent carried in with the draft? That's the smell of secrets. That's the means of ingress secured. Onward. Alright, copy factory. I'm a DPS, so, I don't know how fast this is gonna go. Anyway, I got some fries to eat. When I first did the raids, I didn't know what was going on at first. I saw the character 2B everywhere, but I didn't really understand who she was. I knew she was a character from the Nier series, but it kind of confused me for a bit, but yeah. Now it's just me and player 2 right there. wonder what else is here. If you won't stop them, at least keep those two from getting themselves killed. We've got enough problems without adding funeral arrangements. This is taking a while. Maybe it would help if I was a tank or something. Oh crap, wait. Forgot to do something real quick. Add system. There we go. 90-minute queue as a healer as well. I'm starting to think I should have made a party finder for this. Maybe I should. Yeah. I am an Aether Sargatanus if anyone wants to join. I think it's raids and then might be a little faster. Yeah. Beginner friendly? Not really, but it'll be funner that way. There is one at the moment. Where? For the copied factory? No, that's me. No, wait. For glam. Okay. No, that's unsynced for glam. It's gonna be full sync. Actually, I better edit this. No, it's fine, it's fine. Hello! Actually, alliance. Yeah. Wait, is that you? Oh my god, that is you! Hi! Did I ever check the ocean? Oh. Can't take it anyway. Dang. Taking a while. Dang. Are people still doing the chaotic raid? I think it's been a while since I did an extreme. Good morning, lesbians. Good morning! Hmm. Someone just went in. So, I'm gonna go ahead and start the queue. I've yet to do it myself. Oh! Okay, so this is the first time for you. I wish you luck. Lots of luck, actually. Warrior combo. The chaotic grade. It's pretty fun. Kind of stressful, but it's really fun. I haven't completed it yet. I kind of had stuff to do before, I actually had to complete it, and I never actually got around to it. I'm probably thinking about going back to it. Maybe, I don't know. It depends. Okay, Tomahawk, Inner Release, Damnation. Dang. Where's that guy going? This thing is so freaking cute. What can I do to burn up time? Oh yeah, I didn't do that. I could do that at home. No! It's not available in New Game Plus! God dang! Anyway, welcome to my crib. This is my Endwalker trophies. Sometimes my retainer gives me things and I don't know where to put them, so I just kind of use this as like a garage. Speaking of which... I'll put this. Nice crib. Thank you. Also, hi. I have cake. I can't eat my stuff? What kind of game is this? I can't eat food! Might as well. Alright, just making sure that every button works. I can't even garden. Ugh. Come on. No! Oh. Yay! Dang, this thing's taking forever. As during spawned, I'm sure it'll pop before it's pulled. Probably. Like, it's one of those things where you're sitting in queue and you're a DPS, and then when the duty finder like pops, and you're already like in the kitchen or like in the bathroom or somewhere, and it's already too late, and then you let the timer run down, and then you just missed your chance. It's kind of like that. I need a challenge. How's my jumping gotten worse? Oh my god. Maybe this one? There we go. Dang, where is it? There it is. Maybe if I went as a healer? Are you kidding me? That was fast! Okay, get ready. I should have picked healer a long time ago then. Okay. A lot of people are probably gonna die, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm a good healer. I'm a good healer. This one's taking their time. Oh, dang. No. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the copied factory. There you are! Yay! Woo! Whoa! That person barely made it. Oh no. Oh my god! We can keep that. We can keep that. You know, this spot in particular is reminding me of the Airy. Oh, that is just eerie. Quality assurance. Oh no, not you again. Hobbs. All right, nice. Goliath tank. Oh, I get it now. That's where the enemy came from. I think the next one is Angeals? Yeah. Yeah. Angeals. Sounds like applause. Applause? Some. Oh! Yeah. approaching. Please wait. He is over here. Say cheese! Angels is a Dutch word for English. That's cool. Whoa! Oh, dang. No, wait. Oh. That was close. Let's see who we can get to jump after the boss dies. Jump? What? side view for aesthetic purposes. No one jumped to the gun. Ah. Okay. So you with 2P. Don't think I won't kill you too. You're the one who's going to die here, 9S. That's him. The one who's controlling the machines. Ah, so it already started. Well, well. Now I destroy you, once and for all. Oh, come on! I just got here! no one died. I will commend healer. I think I got that, and got that. I already have this. Pod 3 116, Pod 554, 9S cards. I guess I don't need anything. Oh. Yay! He's still alive! Run! Angry boy. Rah! There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and disband the party. And I'll set it up again when we get to the puppet's bunker. Okay. Or do you want to stay in a party? Either way is good for me. They're both alright, by the looks of it. Didn't expect that. Well done. Ah, danger upon danger, mystery within mystery. How invigorating. This invigoration. She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us, the next, well, as you see here. After all of that, perhaps a greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed. And a little bit scared. I'll stick around just farming fates. Okay, good luck. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone puts you up to. Well, thanks, I guess. Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who is that boy in black? How is he controlling the machines? Not a boy. An android. An advanced machine designed in an imitation of mankind. Same as me. You're a machine? But that's impossible! It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Ironbeard or a wind-up animatron that bears a passing resemblance to a real person, to create machines that look and act and fight like you two. Who could possibly have done such a thing, and how? But, fine. Let's just say for the moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know. But he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way will be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we have an android on our own. I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in the battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines. The androids. With it, you can restore. Restore her functionality, maybe? What in the hell was that about? Oh, a very promising discovery is what? So you must persevere. Onward, inward, away! Try as you might, you cannot detect the sound of breath or whirring cogs, nor any visual indications of life of any sort. So there's androids, which are machines, but there's also machines and also... and yawns. Lots of yawns. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Look, all I know is that I'm not keen on anything that Anog gets Anog this excited. Not bloody keen at all. Having seen all of it from 2P, what else sleeps in those ruins, I wonder? I knew that there was something of value in there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your packet. Some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. How charming it is that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. Yes, yes. We both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this! Snickers. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, a portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right on up to it and let it collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack, and then Duke take care of what other preparations we need. Why can't I talk? Blah, 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 blah. Preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. I wonder if it erased everything in my thing. Collection? I'll just read these. Actually. Maybe not. It's a lot of words. A lot of words. Anog won't be kept from the secrets of the ruins a moment longer. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. Alright, time to explore. Sometimes I hate being the reasonable one. Just think. Machines equal to man. No. Perhaps even greater. If we can find this key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P, and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we supposed to know anything of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins? Twiddle our thumbs while the others race ahead and coin the prize? I'm just as intrigued as you are. But I would not have us put our blind faith in someone that we just only met. Particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. And if you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward, as, if you recall, we plan to do. And if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby. Don't fret about Konog. He'll see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we can learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So are you coming or what? Should you give your support to Enog's approach, Konog's path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Tails, you lose. I knew it! Fortune favors the bold! If only I can ride my mount in this. These pod devices must be part of the place. But they don't seem to be particularly murderous as far as things go. We should be able to use them to ferry us further in again. Oh, right. Before we go any further, you remember these odd boxes? They seem to enable etheric transference. Should we get lost, it will be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance using one of these. So don't worry about your pretty head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and go forth and investigate. And the very instant that you find something of note, make sure to show it to me. Got it? Oh. Yeah, 2B room. That's a lot of dead 2Bs. Sorry, excuse me. Broken Kickumbob. You found something, haven't you? Well? Is it a part of the enigmatic key or a fashionable accessory? Who knows? Not you. I'll bet that whatever it is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it if I had any idea what it's meant to be. Rusty, what's it? A tarnished thingamajig? I love thingamajigs. What's this? Dang, they were tossed in there like junk. I trust your investigation is going well. Have you found no more parts? I found this, and... oh wait, what is it? You haven't the slightest idea what it might be for. Perhaps in this case, that's a good sign. The longer you stare at this odd piece of metal, the less you know what it is. A piece of machina that you recognize from your terrifying flight across chasms. This one, however, seems unresponsive. Wow, look at all of these. It's hard to say what for sure whether we have everything until we have we take a crack at reassembling it, of course, but it's a start. And this pod. I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Wait. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms? Would be us, I presume. Interesting. And if it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No? Of course not. Let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, there he is. How'd he climb back up? It's him! Though how he climbed back up in that state. Angry boy. Angry boy. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she'd say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother. You know me too well. We take him with us, of course. Just in case. It'll be our little secret. I kind of wanted to explore a bit more, but I'll do it later. This may be the clue we've been searching for. I only hope it doesn't blow up in our faces in any sense. Konog and I will be heading back out. I wanted to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first. Though you had best share your findings. Beep. Processing. I thought that key was a figure of speech, but it looks like it could potentially be an unlocking mechanism if you squint. It's about time! You know these parts we found? Well, I managed to cobble them together in a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the prod will tell us if it's meant to be. But it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task. But it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it's doing. I'm half tempted to take out my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So, patience it is. Nod. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain that we'll need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time, to work, if you take my meaning. Wink, wink. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire. Or if you like. Or put it to the torch. If you're not comfortable with lying. It's gone! Where'd he go? Emil! Emil! Ah! Lolly, mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all! Oh, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak. It's true when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving this mystery of the ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices, for now. The Dig Safe Chief has a request for you. You could not possibly guess who it concerns. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance, ho! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Konog. They're still poking and prodding at with those whatsits you dug up in the ruins. Which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. I'm sure you'll notice that they blow up anything important. By which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty of what's doing before we are ready. I need those two to start pulling their weight. Put your back into it! While you're looking in on them, remind them that they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you. Much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out there for love nor money, and believe me, I tried. could have sworn the little sphere thingy was right here. I'm not crazy, am I? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm kidding. Maybe it's supposed to do that? Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that... Ah! Ah! Stupid son of a hog swiving! And not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed what this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner have we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power and will require the supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner that we get this key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now, wait just a moment. We're not even certain what kind of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Konok, this senseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining. It's being ethical and prudent. Shall the victor be the first to draw blood or the last man standing? I'll take winner. Why not both? Arguing with Anog is like being run over by a trolley. Anog would like to continue what may be charitable theme term to discussion at hand. What were we talking about? Oh, yes. Why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine. I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will be, well, I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. One brings shadow, one brings light. I'm sure if Anog has any better argument or that she's better than arguing, I guess it doesn't matter. She usually gets what she wants in the end. It's about time. I've been considering what we need to to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it. Though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Konog and I will think on it, while you head on over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Kamra. Thus the slaughter begins. I like the music. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hang on. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Yeah! Oh, I'm dead. bed for the moment. Let me just read its description right here. It appears that the Gogs have been secretly engineering a massive new automaton capable of whacking and prodding on a scale heretofore unheard of. Put an end to the malevolent machine by doing little whacking and or throttling of your own. Okay. Thank you. Almost there. Thank you, Sable! Thank you! Gotta go to the bit to the south. Yeah, I did. Hi again. No, no, no! Oh, God. What? Thank you, Sable. It was at the last minute, too. Oh, I forgot to... and that. There we go. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. The carnival. And another thing. Why does Anog's way have to be so fun? You got one right. Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yes, it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time to yourself? Have a nap. Try some of our local delicacies. Tell the chief to go booger himself. Anog! Kodog! Ah, and here's Lusa. I knew you had her roped up in your schemes again. They're good schemes. And anyways, you're the one who keeps sending her to check on us. I wouldn't have to do it. I wouldn't have to do it if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. You heard the man. Fine. Come on, Konog. Let's get this over with. Infuriating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy towards the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you're able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you, not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines. There's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or two. Dozens. Leon. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi? Yeah. Meow. You got a big butt. You got a big butt. It's a big butt. Ooh, it got dark. Oh, hi! You got the dragon chair one. That's neat. All I got are these. That's about it. I haven't done any extremes in a while. dig site chief will have you be an active participant in Kamra's carnival. Lally, I knew you'd be here sooner than later, Ho. You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? No luck on wings for me yet. Ooh. That bad, huh? Yeah, I think, the Wings of Resolve took me like 90 tries in order to get them. And, pretty soon I got like enough trophies to actually buy the wings, and it was like, it's stressful. We finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with an unfurling of the banners. But first, we'll need to officially sanction bearer to an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. And why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience GOG's culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. Look sharp! We haven't got all day! Ah! The Gundam thingy! What? 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 So the role of bearer went to an outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. This traditional decoration for Kamra's annual celebration features an equally traditional GOG pattern rendered in 4 colors. It's not like I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And so that. This cat. This cat. When you're talking, you have to face the mic this way. You'll be the bearer? We'll hand it over. This is what we've been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Kamra. They speak of our village, our lives, and our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. It looks like it tripped halfway through the journey, from being beige to yellow, and then fell in a ditch. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I hate to be the one that drops a banner. Whew. Well done. We'll share a drink once it's safely unfurled, yeah? The carnival is our way of showing our appreciation for each other. And I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks who helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process, would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin! So cute! Oh, that looks so good. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. And if you need a task that badly, you can set yourself up to working an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily in our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. Don't spare me with these menial tasks. I see one more streamer. I'm a streamer. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why, if it isn't Lusa? Well, hang on. I gotta build up energy. Why, if it isn't Lusa, and run absolutely ragged with tedious and carnival duties, no doubt. What do you want? Indeed, it is my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We got the key to activate. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction. The Konog and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. And if you want the details, and I know you do, we'll have to meet up at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. I know Emil's in here somewhere. Emil! There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you have forgotten some significant detail. As hopefully even as you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained the said source from a form of knocker crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. You dork. What are you doing? Nothing that Konog and I, in my infinite wisdom, can't handle, however. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. Now, the key is fully powered on and, as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be, if we had the first clue on how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded in only making a display of series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, and we couldn't make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompted to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least a finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know that, but she's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. You, pod, can 2P be revived? Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace the damaged part. So with a replacement part, repair is possible? Hey! Hey! Cat! Hey! I dare say facilitating the process would prove more efficient than continuing on our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call this wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So unless our friend here happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting. Oh, that corpse room. I seen the corpse room. What's with my hair? Hello? How did it do that? Oh no, it's synced up with my stuff. Oh no. Oh well, it looks cute. Oh yeah, the corpse room, that's a thing. Odd, but superlative. You'll take us there at once. We'll bring Pod too, if you can tell us any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Ah yes, the corpse room. The corpse room full of corpses. The room... Corpse room, yeah, room corpse. Corpse of rooms. The corpse in the room. Actually, this would go faster if I was to answer. And boom! Not that I am eager to take apart an android, but how do we do that? Tactical support units are authorized to recover android parts and carry out replacement and repair operations. You just take a knife and then you into the chest, rip it open, and then voila. A look inside the androids and a giant step toward our ultimate goal. By the by, where are we going? The corpse room! With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard and enter the phrase containing an object. Okay. Alright. Enog! I found the corpse room! Oh, dang. Wait. Hang on. Over here, is it? Konog, Pod, stop dallying. How disturbing. The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konog. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Part compatibility confirmed. The more we learn about androids' technology, the more fascinating and unnerving it becomes. Who could possibly have created this? Must re-instruct it every single time? Go on, Pod. Fix 2P. Did it work? Yay! Repair process complete. Restored the... What was I saying? I hope that the part replacement won't result in memory loss. We have too many unanswered questions. The glee in Anog's eyes at the sight of 2P's awakening could only be born of keen self-interest. It would not be wise to keep her waiting. Sweet with success! Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat, and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table. Yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here. And by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? An earthquake! Everyone, outside now! The mountain. What happened to the mountain? This isn't... Enog, look! Oh, crap. Hi. Androids. They probably have the logic virus, don't they? Tupi, no! There's too many! Worried for me? Don't be. What is the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. He's not used to carrying a hammer. Have it your way. See this world to its end. I know I'm worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you? You first. I am your number 2. Type B unit. Though you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now we have to stop 2B. 2P. Puppets Bunker! Oh yes, cheerful music. With the whole carnival in tatters. What have I done? You have made a fine mess of things, to be sure, but it's hardly the first time. Nothing to it but to fix it. Careful, they may attempt to for us to follow. I don't know the rest of the harmony. Oh, fancy balloons! Yay! These that have popped or anything. If you just ignore what's behind you. I have a cog. Oh, wait. Ooh. Someone else is flying. But they're gone now. I wonder if this will have any consequence on future Yorha game or future Nier games. Probably not, but it's whatever. Black, 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 black. It's hard to do anything in New Game Plus. I was lucky to find that hunt. There it is. You farm all your... Not all of them. I haven't had any time to actually do any feats. I got super busy when the summer came. And then I wasn't able to like actually play any games or anything. And even stream. I had to take a break. Someone bought the eczema costume. The Puppet's Bunker. This is where people die. Oh no! What do I do? I'm gonna go ahead and give it to the Dragoon. I am in Alliance C, which means I'm over here. Okay. No, don't PvP us! Ooh! Oh, wait, no, wait! Woo! Oh, it's close. Oh, I almost died. Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that. If only there was a way to pass on all. The bunker. Command room. It would have been cool if this is all canon. For the glory of mankind! have no idea what she said, but she sounds like she's crying. Which I don't understand. Now for some DDR. Oh, dang. Sorry. Now it's the alien ship. Unit 2P process termination confirmed. No, wait. We are... Machine! Machine! Scour the earth. Birth. The compound. Oh. Dang. Did it really take that long? magic virus! Not for, oh no. Leon, no, wait, no, what? Not there. Why am I? Okay. Guess I'm doing this headless. Oh, dang. No, wait, hang on. Okay. Oh my god, please stay so I can fix this. Okay. Oh my god. whole times to sit on my keyboard. Yeah, I don't have that. Or I have that. Okay, how do I fix this? Everything is still good. All clear for now. 2P and 2B are identical. How do they come to be in different sides? I forgot, did they ever explain this?
Now what?
Okay. I'm in skilled. I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. And Nog. I'm the one who let this conflict spread this far. Blaming yourself is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged from a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just follow the explosions. Command is gone, girl! It blew up! Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are machine life forms, and why are you fighting them? The machine life forms are weapons, created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yorha, my mission was to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? No, she is a copy, built by the machine life forms. Probably to fight Yorha specifically. We also retrieved another android, boy. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Very well. Can't make things even worse. character talks to her like a child. Oh, it was the last boss, too. Accessing data for your HOD Type B unit. Overwrite previous owner ID. To think he was on our side after all. We hit him from where 2B wouldn't know to look. Follow me. Emil? Emil? Is this Emil? He's been out of operation since we brought him here. Ninus. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of Ninus. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog? I'm certain everyone can use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take some time to think things through. Konog would attend to simpler matters before embarking on any further missions relating to the unfathomable technology and applications thereof. Come to think of it, no one ever did get a chance to enjoy the carnival. Too late now. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Coming, Anog? Fine. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. It's loud. Here's the sad part. Yep. Please, calm down. It's a complicated situation. And even, we are not fully... We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault! You let those things through the tunnels. They knew you. Look what they did to the place. And look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. Do everything we can. I'd swear, but... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Can you please speak to the Elder Glag and make him understand? And who might you be? I haven't seen your face around here before, or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not to conversate. As the Elder Stelder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding the disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is as stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure that half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion, a sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak to the villagers and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. Lolly, I knew you would end up here someday, Ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand you followed along with Anok's plan, but if you had all been just a little more careful. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me and know it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Anog is the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting in mixed up with her troubles. And her brother ain't much better. Anog could have saved us from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her would have found a way to fight him. That brother of hers we're always holding her back. Wait, you're that outsider, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't blame you. I can see that you're the sort who knows how to take control of a situation. I'm sure you supported Anog as best as you could. You know, you want to know what I think? We're doomed. Doomed! I didn't do it! Oh, Anog and Konog, you say? Yes, they did it. It was them. And you. I heard you followed Anog into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears. I did. Everyone knows it too. So you better be prepared to pay. This'll be Anog's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only she was more like her brother. She ought to have left that machine graveyard well enough alone, but she insisted in barging in anyway, heedless of all danger. That's what happened. Mark my words. Mark my words. And Anog better have answers for it. So the fools still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote, huh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more than the matter than they really think they do will think twice about making arses of themselves too publicly. Can't none of you snitch on your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it. But, in your sober judgment, who is to blame? If you still ain't sure, you could try talking to everyone again. Though I can't say I recommend it. Let's make sure that you don't make any detours past the ale casks until this settles. Why can't I talk? Still passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? It's complicated. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Ahem. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding on the culpability of the destruction that has befallen our village. Please, wait! It's... As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives! Are you defending us? There is no benefit for petty arguments. Wait! She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. She's pretty great. I'll try speaking to the others, see if I can't get them to understand that there's more going on here than it appears. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other android, 9S. I'm going to talk to her. I appreciate you stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. It's not over for us. Or the machines. What are you thinking, Tubi? I'm worried for Anok as well. She hasn't been herself since Well, if she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't a time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog. Crime and punishment. Punishment and crime. I don't know the rest. Don't land on my keyboard again. Stop it.
There. Sit there.
There you go, there you go, there you
Woo!
go. You see no
You're just spawned at Dwarven friend. Perhaps you want
to further ahead. This quest right here would have been bad if the person didn't get flying. Though you have searched all of the likely places, Anog is not to be found. Perhaps Konog has some additional ideas.
the balloons are still there. Anon isn't with you? What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. used to being alone. After watching Sea Scribes, YouTube recommended me to your streams. Oh, thank you! Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Also, hi, how are you? Here to see me? I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much time. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are... You know how they are. I can't blame them, really. Two key used us. She said as much. We were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you can do now. Was my
Microphone off this whole entire time? You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here for, Konog? Where's Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet. And run off before we can make her own up to it. Don't be ridiculous! Anog, she's what? Go on. Explain to us exactly where Anog is. Hi. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injury she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we both regret. Konog seems in dire need of comfort. There. Sorry. I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help, for that man and his wife especially. But I don't know either of them well. I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. I'll ask around for you. Really? Thank you. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Go! Clean! Yay! Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief than Anog or Konog. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's any much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't you imagine how he's feeling? Now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends. How long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. We always did. It was good mead. That it was. There. Hey, you got some booze to buy. They talked to you? And no one got violent? Mead. I suppose we are dwarves, so it's not such a terrible idea. As far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Down the cliff we go then. Oh, if there's still some available for purchase, I'll happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? It's too dangerous for you out there. No. I insist. I accompanied you to much more dangerous places before. And I assure you, I won't be a burden. And I need to do this. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Ah, the ladder. I never used it before. This'll be an adventure. The view is different outside of the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. It's massive. How in the world did you get this moving? I don't quite understand it myself. Luckily, I have people for that. Well, go on. Tell me about it. I had no idea how all of that happened in Yulmore. And the Talos. Marvelous. I wish I could find your ability. I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Kamra wouldn't be. Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now we descend. Far be it for me to complain about having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Eastward it is then. Chocobo. Speak with Konag again, except this time with feeling. Deep breaths, Konag. Just act natural, confident. You could do this. Yeah! Lusa! Good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lolly-ho! Hang on, wait. Gotta shake it out. Gotta shake it out. Lolly-ho! I would like some meat, please. Ma'am? Well, I can't say no to someone who asks so nicely. And any friend of Lusa is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. I forgot how long even the Alliance-related storyline was. Yeah, it's pretty long, but it's really fascinating. Your big butt. You're cute, though. Did you see? I did it! Ah, it feels so good to be working toward a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of mead right away. Would you like to come with me? When I deliver the meat, I mean. Of course I will. I appreciate it. I admit, I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help. If only in a small way. So I'll have to take it. Technically speaking, if you're also doing the side quests, this is probably the longest Alliance Raid storyline. Excuse us. We wanted to offer our best wishes and my sincere apology as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it later? Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off, so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Konok sounded to be in considerable distress. You had best follow him lest he come to harm. The bottle of mead that Konok had earnestly wished to cheer up the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Lally, we got another situation on our beer toe. Oh. Konok just ran past me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him be there by himself. Especially not when he's so upset. I could hear his sobs from yalms away. What's that all about? Here's this injured woman. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with a child before her injury. I can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. But that doesn't mean that Konok deserves to take the brunt of it all. I'll consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor, at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck, he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village. See if I can't repair some of the damage that has been done. Okay. Speed run. Oh. Oh. You find no sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that you are becoming all too familiar with. Oh my god, Jog is a blessing. So glad they added Jog. Comfy. There is an emote. No? What if I'm near the pillow? Save your progress! Save your progress! Wait, wait. This is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. Okay. Womp womp. Womp womp! It's always been like a funny phrase. Like womp womp. I know Shy Lily uses it, but like, whenever I picture someone saying womp womp, it's like, right before it, right after you say womp womp, you see someone with a, like, just picture like someone saying womp womp, and then like hit you with a bat or something. That's how I picture it. Am I making sense? I don't know. For me, it's the trumpet. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Oh, it didn't work, but I'm lying down on the bed in the wrong position, but like, there we go, there we go. My character's curled up like a cat. Well, she is a cat, but yeah. I don't want to wake her up. Crap. Sorry, girl. Ship entry. You've still to see if so much as a whisper or beard disappearing around a corner. Konog must be further down. Greetings! I am the commander! I'm the best of the best and all that stuff. Yeah! You guys, go on missions! Kill machines! Like the murder bots you are! Glory to mankind! How this landed right on top of the alien ship is odd. But this is non-canon, so they had to fit it somewhere. It's probably just here to look cool. It's an orb. A knock. Oh, echo time! Echo, 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 echo! Here's something you'll never see. It's all grayed out and just a bit. You never seen this memory. Echo! Anog, look over here. Don't run off, Konog. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Wicked White! Konog, move! It crushed her so hard it took off her gloves. Anog? Anog? Are you down there? I'm coming! Anog! Answer me! No. to know is how a seed of destruction got here in the first place. Enoch? Are you behind this thing? Enoch, please say something! So this is chaos language. So I'm just gonna make up some gibberish. One percent. What? I guess in this case it's the seed of resurrection, but it's not exactly her. Klaka po ishtirita. Enoch, it's you, isn't it? Cool. Nog. Konak. I think Yanog might be. How do you know? How do you even know about back when she... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Enoch is what matters. Enoch, she... I know, but you can't stay here. Fine. TV! Hey, buddy, are you alright? Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Tell me you found him. You're not gonna like this. What's the matter? I don't know what I saw, but... She fell from a cliff, you say? And when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her. I admit, it sounds bad, but I found those two in the very tunnels myself, years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start. And they've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though. Both of them. Anak's too headstrong to let her little tumble keep her down, and I'm certain that she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea. So don't you go prodding it. And keep quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Konok from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Konok alone. Lolly, I may have been too optimistic, Lusa. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Konok. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more concerned that he'd shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. Though 2 boots are better than 1, as I say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konok in my stead? What with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say? Maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Or scar him for life. I'm sure whatever you think of will be fine. Probably. Let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, after all, is all. Oh. Konok is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head is probably not helping. What? You collapsed is what? You need rest. No, I'm fine. Got to find Enoch. Anog wouldn't want you running after her in the state. Poor kid. Anog. Anog, God, this is making me tear up again. Can you see why this is the reason why it brought me over to the Nier series? Of course, I started with Drakengard and then worked my way to Nier. Oh, where is that little sparkly dust destination? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Bsky Chief, how are you? I love Drakengard. I loved it. Kona collapsed. We need to do something about that fever. And think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Konok. Do it, open sky! Disconnected, no sound either. Is it back? I don't know. Let me know if it's back or not. I don't know. There's like a surge in my Wi-Fi. I don't know where that came from. Your ears are so cute. Okay, I think it's back on. I don't know. Okay, looks like it's back on regardless. What was I saying before I was rudely interrupted by my internet? No sound on Twitch, it seems. Like, absolutely no sound? Like, no